How's everybody doing? Goodness gracious. Seems like I was just live a couple minutes ago. Wasn't, of course. I was earlier this morning. Gotta love an impromptu live, even if it is just me messing around. All right, guys. This is Wake Forest and Clemson. Should be fun. Should be fun. 11th ranked Wake Forest, 18-5. Clemson, 22-2. Clemson 7th overall. JB Part 2. Something like that. Something like that. Should be a fun one. It was between this and Valpo and ISU, but I figured this would be a better game. Two ranked opponents going at it. A lot better way of spending the afternoon with y'all. I mean, Valpo and ISU might very well be a good one, but you just never know. You just never know. I have to end up taking these glasses off because it's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Number 4 Georgia and 13th ranked Florida are squaring off. Bottom of the 5th. Georgia is in full control of that game. 9-0. 9-0. Yowza. Yowza in the trouser. Yowza in the trouser. How you doing, TKG? Doing all right? Doing Gucci? You know what? I just realized I was missing that. No outs yet. No outs, of course. I was moving everything around, and I forgot this. How dare I? All right. This is just one of many different scoreboards I'll be bringing at you guys. I'll be experimenting all season long, as well as throwing out the classic scoreboard Mr. Love Fury made for me. That'll never go away. That's probably, well, not probably, definitely is my most favorite one. Now, where's this box at? Oh, where's it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Game starts at 2. About 9 minutes away. Game starts at 2. Bye. Well, Taylor right there. Should be a good one. Should be good. Dallas, Matthew Dallas is 3-0. Ethan Darden is 3-0. Similar hits. 21 for Dallas, 16 for Darden. The runs and earned runs are a bit higher than you might want, especially at this point in the season. 12 around 12 walks for each. Not 6 earned runs for Darden. Dallas has 9. He's given up 10 runs. 8 runs for Ethan Darden. So yeah, it's fairly similar numbers. Especially K's 23 and 25. So just a couple separates them as well. Pretty similar numbers. 208 ERA for Darden. 3.74 for Dallas. Dallas and Darden. All right. 2 p.m. start time. 8 minutes till first pitch. Here's hoping for no mercy rule. That kind of game sucks. We've seen it. I think last year, of all the college games we did, I think we saw 2 of them. Only one hitter on each team. Well, only one hitter in total, I should say, is hitting 200. That's Jimmy Keenan, righty. He's the catcher. Everyone else is doing fairly well. Jacob Jarrell for Clemson's hitting 250. Austin Hawk for Wake Forest is 233. But other than that, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shay, not bad. Not bad. I've been looking at the logos on these teams that are playing today, and my favorite is Queens. That's a pretty cool logo. Kind of old European. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And game starts at 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Might be taking these glasses off. They say you get used to it. I'm pushing it up, but I don't. Just annoys me. Lake Forest coming off a loss, looking for a redemption. Granted, they're still pretty darn good and have a pretty darn good record. So I know that's the story coming in for Wake Forest, and that should be the mindset. But it's not like they're on a 4-game skid or something. Looking at YouTube, no, not YouTube. Can't talk. Looking at Twitter. Yes, I still call it that. All right. Good mix of righties and lefties for Wake Forest. Clemson, though, predominantly righties. They only have 3 lefties, unless you count the pitcher. Yeesh. Never seen so many righties on one team. For Clemson, that's the way they be going. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah. Comparison between these two teams. I mean, I think Clemson being number 4. I think we can safely say they're the better squad. This game is played at Doug Kingsmore Stadium, Clemson, South Carolina. Home plate umpire Jeff Francis. First base John Murray. Second base Steve Sanders. Adam Dowdy at third. A live game, obviously. I don't know why they make that known. I mean, pretty confident it's what's going to be. Otherwise, we're in some weird upside down. Team pitching totals for Wake Forest is 382. Dallas, their starter, is hitting. Ooh, is at 374 line right now. His runs and earned runs surrendered, his walks, as I noted a few minutes ago, are moderately high. Definitely want cleaner outings from your starter. Definitely want that. Things to be just a little bit cleaner. For sure. Pretty soon we'll get the switch over Always got to back out of it when you're on ESPN Plus. Otherwise, it'll just hold you there, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Your game is about to start. Dallas and Darden. Let's see how things go today. Dominic Listy will lead off for Clemson. He's hitting 329. Matt Scannell for Wake Forest, 299. Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah. Hoping for a good one here. Hoping at least. Here's hoping, Johnny. Here's hoping. ACC ESPN Network. Again, Wake Forest is 11th ranked, Clemson 4th. Let's see who comes to play. Be interesting. Hoping for a Wake Forest win, not because I'm a Wake Forest fan, but because anytime you have a higher seed versus a lower seed, um, it's just fun to see chaos. That's why I love March Madness so much. Why I love it so much. Already seen some chaos, which makes me so happy. So happy. I love me some chaos. I'm tied for 39th in the one bracket thing I'm doing. My name is literally, I don't know what I'm doing, because that is so true. I don't follow college basketball like that. I do not. I do not. Your event is about to begin. Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? Come on now. Still on the, it's almost like it's a game on Xbox or something. It's loading up. Where's the game at, Gianni? There we go. There we have it. In their division, Wake Forest is 6-1, Clemson 3-1. They lost the first game in this matchup. Did Wake Forest? Aaron Purify been absolutely crushing ball. 370 batting average, 20 ribbies. Gotta like that a lot. Gotta like it. And 400 on breaking balls. I like that. Hey GW, how you doing, man? How you doing, good sir? Hey, Lewis for Wake Forest came through in a big spot yesterday. Ultimately, um, didn't help. Hit a home run off 100. It's 106 off the bat, 381 feet. How's your day treating you so far, Mr. GW? Demon Deacons, batting order: Matt Scannell, Mark Houston, Kay Lewis, Jack Lene, Ryan Preziano, Dalton Wentz, Javier Williams, Jamie Keenan, and Austin Hawk. Mary Houston hitting 407, with a 7.58 slugging percentage. 8 home runs, 39 ribbies. I'm here, hello, barely awake, and talk to this amazing but crazy chick. Ooh, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Ethan Darden, 6 foot 175 out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Nice slider and fastball, both between 89 and 91. Trying a new thing with the pitcher and batter, trying to switch them out, stay within the same box. This is a series. They'll have to force a. They got to win here to force a rubber match. Otherwise, Clemson clean sweeps it. Here's the first pitch of the game. Fastball in and high. Woo! Look at that. Big baseball. Matt Scannell. Not at all who they told me it would be. That's fun. Here's the 1-1. Fouls that one off. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. She's into conspiracy stuff, which I am too, but I'm like a blue belt. She's like a 3rd level black belt in belief system. Oh, shit. 1-2. Skies it up and in. 1 out. Yeah, I mean, you can go from 0 to 100 on that, or um, it's like either you're all in or you're slacking. Mark Houston is the batter. Apps ahead of me. Fastball. Where did they get that guy from? Ignoring. I was talking to myself. 1 out. Top of the first. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Bouncer. Nice little snag. Then he muffs it. Good thing nobody was on. She's one of those that believes in every aspect of every conspiracy theory known to mankind. 1 out, 1-1 count. He turns on one, hits it hard, left center, deep, and gone. Wake Forest leads 1-0. That was a no doubter. Absolutely crushed. Good start for Wake Forest Demon Deacons. I mean, that was a cannon blast, folks. 9 bombs on the season. Tried to go away, but he handled it just fine. Drove it out. $450. Daggum. Here's the pitch to Lewis. 6'3", 220 sophomore, hitting .450 with 7 home runs and 32 ribbies. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard. That's put into play over a leaping second baseman. Woo! Purify gave it a shot. Good leap, but, just a good hit. Right, we went 3-2-1. All right, there we go. I knew it was the blank. Had to be blank. It's always the blank that acts up. 1 out, 1 on. Lene, now the batter. All right. Winnie. Did I say Winnie? Winnie reminds me of Gianni. Not sure how deep the rabbit hole goes, but I'm still going. Careful, might not be able to climb your way out. 1-1, one out, one on. Here's 1-1. Off the handle. First base side stays in play, one out. Is now two. Veziano's now the batter. Sounds like a cheese. Newcomer into the lineup, 6'5", 205. Hitting 333 with a home run and 4 ribbies. Wake Forest uniforms are basic. It's just gray with a black belt, socks, and shoes. Just Wake right here. Sidearm sling the first. Yeah, they need upgraded unis because these are ass cheeks. Booty cheeks. Here's the pitch. Right down the pipe. How do you not do something with that? 0-1. 2 outs, 1 on. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard through the infield left side. 2-1. That's how you do it. Rezano tacks on another hit. He has a round 7. I believe is what they said. Jimmy Ballinger, pitching coach, already coming out. Hey man, you're screwing up. You want to sit on the bench? You want to ride the bench? You ever want to pitch again here in Clemson? Ding. Oh, we'll get shit together, boy. Ding. Like what them bitches think? You ain't gonna get no bitches pitching like this. Ding. Here comes the company umpire. Everybody departs. Like a house party invaded by police. Everybody goes around this. 2 outs, 1 on. And these are shit uniforms. Be ashamed of yourself, Wake Forest. Wentz is a switch hitter. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball off the plate away. That was more of a. That wasn't a. That was 90 mile an hour. That was like a cutter or something. There's the 1-0. Catches the black down and away. 1-1. 16 pitches for Darden. 1-0 Wake Forest. Hit hard but foul. Bouncing, 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 bouncing. There goes the ball boy. Track it down. Track it down. Yay. He's like, ooh, I get to do something. 1-2. 2 outs, 2 on. Here's the pitch. Reach for that one right to short over the second. Out number 3. On nothing game, going to the bottom of the first. Woo! Out there is homemade pizza, folks. It'll be Listy, Purify, and Conarella. I think is the brother of Cinderella. I think I put the batting order in backwards. So very me. Oh, rock horse. We're bottom of the first. 1-0 Wake Forest. Lost yesterday. Want to force a rubber match. The only way they can do that is by winning this game. Take a goofy picture. Yep, that's my level of goofy. Let's see. It's an on-base machine. 329 batting average, 514 WP, 25 ribbies, and 3 stolen bases. Let's see if Clemson baseball can clutch up since their basketball team got upset by the team who's down 20 against Purdue. Ooh, you mean Purdue's actually holding their own? I'm shooketh to the core. Wow. Listy. Doing those stretches. How you doing, Jets? Again, Listy, Purify, and Canarella. Interesting last name. There's a loud noise behind me. Outside. Fastball, curveball, changeup. He fluctuates between 80 to 91. Hopefully his placement's good. He's 3-0, 3.74 ERA. Means he's getting run support, defensive support. He just needs to place the pitches better. And he's upset he closed the basketball. Fucked my bracket. Not mine. I picked him. I don't know what I'm doing. I just thought it'd be funny if they beat him, and hey, they did. Lefty matchup to start this half inning. First pitch is a ball. Dominic Leslie's a grad transfer from Indiana State. Catches the black end. One. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Caught it inside. Started about right here. Then, well, not that bad. About right here. Then whoop, right in there. 1-2. And that veered off. 2-2. Great, how about you? I had McDonald's sausage, egg, muffin, hash brown, orange juice for breakfast. Nice. I had homemade pizza for lunch. I don't know when I'll eat again. Probably a bowl of cereal later. Not sure. 2-2. Bottom of the first. Ooh, bouncer foul. Hit off his side, but he's all right. 2-2. I haven't had a. Supposedly I was going to start eating healthy. Once it's actually spring, I will. Plus, I'll start walking as well. 2-2. 2-2. Here's the pitch. And fouls it off. I haven't had McDonald's breakfast in a long time. Some little kid got it on the hill. He's freaking out. His friends are trying to tackle him. That's adorable. Here's the 2-2. Jam shot. Scoop that third. Throws over the first. 1 out. Yeah, that jam shot in for soft contact. Easy play. Purifier, sophomore. 370 batting average, 3 home runs, 20 RBIs. 20 RBIs. Here's the first pitch. Missed. Top shelf away. About right here. You're wondering what I had on that pizza. It was tomato sauce, mushrooms, chorizo, and crumbled Gouda cheese. 1-0, fouled off. 1-1. Like I said, by local park, went 3 miles, burned everything. A couple of grandmas shoved into water and a bit of stolen purses. Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah. Can't complete a day without at least assaulting one grandma. One ball, two strikes. That's how we do it around here. Hopefully, you threw a good shoulder into him. You know, a little a hint, a little dash, a little sprinkle of elbow. Not too much. You don't want to break the ribs. You know, you just want to see if they still know how to swim. 1-2. Fastball missed, top shelf away. As for still in the purse, don't steal a purse. Not unless you know they got some, where there's originals in there and some mints and a few dollars. 2-2. Full count. At least leave their life alert with them. Don't throw it into the water, otherwise, that'd be pointless. Make sure not to go further than. Hey, there you go. There you go. No car was involved or speeding. 3-2. Hit hard, but we're right to third. 2 outs. So far, so good for Wake. So far, the worst thing about them today is their uniform. Then again, that's the case every time they play. Oh boy, it's ugly. That's his last name. Canarella. Sounds like an Italian dessert. Something with puff cream in it. He's a junior. 2 out, first pitch. And that was way away. Oh, last grandma I assaulted accidentally took out 2 of her teeth, but I put some chiclets in there and she didn't know any better. Fastball, caught the black away. 1-1. For anyone new, that is not true. Although what Jets did is true. No, I'm just kidding. 2-1, pitch off the plate in. Grandmas can't catch a break. They're getting assaulted on the street, and they go to a baseball game, they get hit by every foul ball. It's just unfortunate. Just really unfortunate. 3-1, 2 outs. Like, oh dearie, a foul ball. I think I can. Bloods. I got a bit of chipped tooth in her nostril. 3-1, 2 outs. Bottom of the first. Swing and a miss. Went high. Swung high. 3-2. Just how it goes sometimes when you're an old lady. They're safe at football games. 3-2. Chip foul. 3-2, ladies and gentlemen. 19 pitches for Dallas. Three-two. Wave and a miss, and I'm going to call out the cameraman. We've seen a few foul balls already, but not one time did he pan the camera over to watch the ball be retrieved until there was a woman. Shirts flying. I see what you're doing there, Dirty Dave, on the camera. Your wife's going to be making you sleep on the couch. Do you even know how old she was? She could have been 17, you pervert. Dirty Dave. Hey, CLOA, how you doing, man? And he followed her the whole way back to her seat. Creepy, creepy. Dirty Dave. Creepy, creepy. We go to the second. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It'll be Williams, Keenan, and Hawk. Darting back out there. Top of the second coming up. I always wonder what's going through these cameramen's heads. You're broadcasting the thousands. It's at its worst in college football, though. It's at its worst. Yesterday, Clemson won 5-1. Hey, Lewis had a solo home run for Wake. Gaffney had 2 singles, 2 RBIs, and a run for Clemson. Knack had 6 innings, 1 earned run. Logan Lunsford, though, gave up 5 earned runs on 5 hits. Not good. Not good. Darden's back out there. 1-0. Pitch off the plate away. See, if I was a cameraman, and y'all would be like, yeah, right, totally would do the opposite. I would find that person being super awkward in the crowd, just like real, like knuckle deep, just knuckle deep, thinking nobody's noticing, just knuckle deep, digging for gold. Hell yeah, hell yeah, Holden, hell yeah. How you doing, Landon? And rock him up looking. Williams sits down. Keenan, no relation to the other Keenan or to Kel. Darden getting a strikeout. Labor Day's the opening day. Yes, sir. 28th. Oh, for me, it's 26th. Wait, 26? 6 days. Isn't it the 28th or is it the 27th? One of those two. It'll be fun. Keenan's the batter. 2 home runs on the year so far. Pitch miss down and away. It's the 27th. Okay. There we go. A lot of dates. Remember, here's the 1-1. Fastball catches the block up top. He danced on that edge there. Danced the tightrope. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Slap the foul. That narrowly avoids hitting an old lady. Narrowly. Some people say she used the force. Brewers, Yankees. Who you picking? Ooh. I want to go Yankees. Swing and a miss. Didn't even come close. Broke it off. Like a Kit Kat bar. 2 outs. Brings up Hawk. I'm doing great. Chew, how you doing, good sir? Mets head to Houston. Mets win that one. Fastball right down the pipe. Whoop. 5'10", $175 is Austin Hawk. 1 home run, 7 RBIs. And drops it in the shallow center. You're doing good? Nice. Good shit. That'll bring up Scannell. One, 2, ELL. I knew I was missing something. 4 home runs, 18 RBIs. Today, he's 0 for 1. I say Astros upset. It being so early, I don't know if you can call it an upset. But, yeah, why not? I mean, it happened. First pitch in, called a strike on the black. Wake Forest leading 1-0. Breaky ball fouled off. 0-2. Predicted the Marlins could go 5-0. Really? Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. Roman Reigns has been added to WrestleMania card. Nice. I heard KO and Liv Morgan are genuinely hurt, so how's that going to come into play? 2 outs, 1 on, 0-2 count. And there's a throw! He took off. I thought it was going to be a rundown, but the throw to second was really high, and that allowed the runner in. It's so unpredictable? Yeah, I mean, you just never know, man. Just never know. Just never know. Runners in scoring position now. 0-2, 2 outs, 1 on. First pitch swinging, lined in the outfield, just barely throw home. Runner safe. 2-0 Wake Forest. That was a wild set of circumstances there. It screamed through the right field, the right infield, and it's gonna be a scoop and a throw, and it looked like a half decent throw. It seemed like it took forever for the runner to get home. Ball came up on the catcher. Yeah, it came up on a hop. If it was just a little higher thrown in, it would have been perfect, but not a bad throw thrown off the hop there from right field. Got D-backs winning the first game. We have I think 2 or 3 game stretch against Chicago. Now they want to. Yeah, they want to take a look at this. I'm not sure why, but Jordan vs. Kevin Owens has been added to the WrestleMania card. Okay, must not be too bad then. Safe at home. There was a slight hesitation at third by Hawk, but if you look at the play here, there's the bounce into the glove. And yeah, I don't understand why they're saying Hawk's hand is in, but as we've come to learn, college reviews never go the way you think they're going to. There was a bounce, and then as the ball came into the catcher's glove, it's almost like it curved just a little bit, so it made the play at home just a little bit more difficult. But he's in there as far as I'm concerned. They lost 2 games already to the Dodgers. Yeah. He's safe. That was a waste of time. Look to the Athletics to win that series versus the Mariners. I'm expecting big things from the Athletics. Not major things, but you know. Batter is Houston. And the runner is at first. 2 outs, 1 on. 2-0 Houston. Runner takes off. He's safe. Would have been out, but he couldn't hold the ball. Purify. I'm a bit worried about pitching matchup on opening day in Toronto. Who's the pitching matchup? Ooh, the pitching matchup. 2 outs, runner in scoring position. Houston is the batter. He is the leading RBI man. Meeting at the mound, ladies and gentlemen. Meeting at the mound. That's the second already for Darden. He's on the struggle bus. He's on the struggle bus. He's on the struggle bus. Zach Eflin versus Barrios. That's interesting. I'd give the edge to Barrios because how old is Eflin? No, I'm thinking of someone else. That's a decent matchup. Give the edge to Barrios though. Pitch off the plate away. Tried to snag it into the strike zone there, but that was a heavy haul. 1-1, 2 outs, 1 on. Solo home run for Houston. Leading RBI getter. Bouncer up the middle. Should be an easy play. It is. Out number 3. Not an easy play if it were me having to make it. I'd have tripped twice. Another run across for Wake Forest. So they're getting to Darden, but it's not in the most prolific of ways. It's effective nonetheless. All right. It'll be Priest, Gaffney, and Pinot, according to Stat Broadcast. We shall see. Every now and again, they have a brain fart and give me someone who's not even 4 batters away from coming up to the hit. So we'll see. We shall see. Ekhelfin versus Barrios. Barrios. Check Twitter real quick. We are into the third. No, bottom of the second. Bottom of the second. What am I doing? Bottom of the second. Bottom of the second. Here we go. Bottom of the second. I could have sworn that was the bottom of the second, but hey. ACC in top 25. Florida State, Clemson, Wake Forest, Stanford, Louisville, North Carolina, Virginia. Virginia. Like Florida State to stay there. Clemson and Wake Forest as well. Stanford, Louisville, North Carolina. We'll see. Virginia. All right. Here's Priest. In that first strike. 230 batting average, 3 home runs, 15 RBIs. Transferred from Michigan. Breaker breaks too far away. 0-1 is now 1-1. I need a haircut. Way in West. 1-2. Orioles pitching depth chart will be Eflin first, Morton second, Cream third, Swagano fourth. 1-2. Hit hard but foul. 1-2. The weather keeps climbing. I might just go for a walk anyways. I mean, it's 51. Ain't that bad. And rocking out. Low fastball. 1 out. Low breaky ball. Excuse them, almost that eat. Who's your fifth? Do you guys not have a fifth yet? 1 out. Bottom of the second. Brings up Gaffney. Sophomore. Transfer from Purdue. I have a transfer from Indiana State and Purdue. Both escaping the perils and boredom of Indiana. Two 0. 1 out. Woo! Sleepiness hit me all of a sudden. Breaking ball drops in there. There's a hottie from Biscotti. Behind home plate. Best I can do. Wolf whistling wise. 2-1, cranked in the right. That should be out number 2, and it will be. Pino. Spelt Pano. Pano was his name, oh. Here's 2 out first pitch. First pitch swings, slaps a foul. Oh, there are 2 hottie from Biscotti's. 2 hotties in need of Biscotti. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball didn't break. Just went on a flat line. Good thing it was high. Hard to hit that one. Here's 1-1. Reaches Oppo, sends it in the right. Out number 3. Dallas with another clean frame. And now it's the top of the 3rd. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3 will be Lewis, Winay, and Brizano. All right. Purdue eliminates Amir, Oricon, and McNeese State for the big dance. But hey, at least he got himself an NIL deal with Topps cards. I think he has a couple more people looking at him. I know Buffalo Wild Wings. He didn't come out of that March Madness without any dough. America. Gotta love it. Good on him. Good on him. They even made him a new yellow jumpsuit and everything. Yellow tracksuit. JB, did you know that George Foreman, former boxer, has passed away? Yes, I did. Yes, I heard about that earlier today. And 76. I'm honestly surprised he lived that long. I'm always surprised when boxers live that long. Their entire living is getting the shit whooped out of them, even when they win. You know what I mean? It's a tough way to make a living. Tough way to make a living. What's wild is, as great as he was as a boxer, he's probably more well known for his grills. Hit right side, going across the infield. Shortstop, throw to first, and out. What a play by Purify. Cut across the second baseman, made the play look easy. It was not. Prez, this is a weird. Hey, there's a tiger in the stands. There's a tiger in the stands. It's hitting on this guy's wife. He's cool with it. He's smiling. Different strokes for different folks. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Jackal 1A is the batter. Pitch miss, down and away. 1-1. Winay. I love you, Winay. Oh, right up the middle. Off the pitcher's side of. He can throw over in time. That bounced off. I think hit the side of his shoe. He seems okay. He's going to take a little walk, though. Here comes the trainer and the coach. Did it hit the hip? They're saying it hit the hip. Let's see the replay. It looked like it hit off the shoe. Someone should hit the play button. Right now we're just looking. There you go. Good job. Right off the heel. I don't see anything to do with the hip. Back heel did barely look like it hit the heel. Barely looked like it hit anything. It bounced in a way to suggest that it did indeed hit somewhere. Just it happened so quick. Even in slow motion, it's like, where exactly did it hit? But Darden is He has twigs for legs, so it's like anywhere could hurt. The bounce helped a lot. That took a lot of momentum off, but I don't know. Happened so fast. 40 pitches for Darden. Faziano's the batter. 1 for 1 with a single today. Rezano is how they say it. So many interesting names. Go to first, back in time. Out of third, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch off the plate away. 1-0. Have you seen any of Foreman's fights, Mr. Chua? Have you gone back and watched any? When I was in the hospital, I watched 2 or 3 of them. Bouncer, third base side, looks at second. I don't know. Woo! He realized he didn't have a play at first, so he went over to second. That was close. That was a long throw over. 2 out, 1 on. Over at second, he's like, bruh, challenge this. We're going to talk here. We're going to talk about it, the referees. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, they're going to look at it. I'm curious to see this replay because it looked really close from far away. Here's the replay. It's tight. He might be safe. By a B stick, he might be safe. Oh, he's safe. Put it on the bag before the ball's secure. Oh, shit. He's safe. Be back shortly. Got to take care of some things. You get you some, sir. You get you some conspiracies. Goodness. Did you know the former NFL player Kenneth Sims? I've never heard of him, but that's sad. They're saying safe! Safe! I knew it looked iffy. Safe! 1 out, 2 on. Wentz is the batter. The 333 batting, 337 batting average, 2 home runs, 18 RBIs. 2 aboard, 1 away. Garden having a off day today. First pitch swinging. Oh, muffs it at third. Everybody's safe. He was thinking about the throw to first before he even had the ball secure. Much like a receiver looking upfield before he has that ball, and he can't do that. Can't do it. Gotta make sure the ball is in your possession before you think about doing anything else. Don't watch anything. How do I watch cartoons, Arthur? Oh, you watched it. Ah, there you go. There you go. Arthur's a fun little cartoon. Here's the pitch. First pitch swinging through the infield right side past a diving Purify. 1 run scores. There you go. Purify. That's a couple of times he's been called to make a play. He just missed on the diving effort. 3 on, 1 out. 3-0 lead for Wake Forest. Trying to force a rubber match here. And that should be it for Darden. Here comes Bellinger. Nope, gotta keep Darden in. Didn't have anyone warming up in the bullpen. This is an iffy situation. Ballsy swings by Wake Forest. Seen a lot of first pitch tries there. Working out for him. All right. Darden's gonna stay out there. He's 44 pitches in, giving up 3 runs, multiple hits. Jimmy Keenan is the batter. He's hitting 8th. Today he's 0 for 1. He struck out. Here's the pitch. And he crushes this one. Going back. Grand slam! Wake Forest adds 4 to the lead. Holy shit balls, Batman. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Woo, damn. Damn. 7-0. Wake Forest. Woo. Damn. Perhaps they should have taken Darden out. My lands. Center cut. Ugh. Right there. Boom. That was a meatball. He did not miss it. Woo. Hawk is the batter. Ooh-wee. And Darden, fully in his head, disappointed by that last pitch, which was well out here, nearly in the glove of the Clemson Tiger. Single, stolen base and a run for Hawk. He's 1 for 1. Pitch, now he cannot find the strike zone. 2-1. Actually, I think he found one by mere coincidence. Because, dang, Chua. Be careful in the water there, man. Put on some floaties. 3-1. Put on some floaties. Here's a 3-1. Fastball catches the black end. 3-2. And tickled the ball, but foul. All day at a damn. All day at a damn. Here's the 3-2. Hawk drives into the left. Will it die? Yes, it does. It drops. And that's a base hit. Second hit of the day for Hawk. Darden. Just shit in the bed. That was 76 mile an hour off the barrel. 1 out, 1 on. Get Scannell, RBI single, stolen base. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball, middle down. That's a strike. 0-1. Woo! Here's the pitch. No, he throws it over to first, back in time. Back in time. Oh my goodness. Go to first, back in time. Oh my goodness, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 0-2. Quickly 0-2. 0-2. 7-0 Wake Forest. Looking to force a rubber match after losing yesterday to Clemson. And he gets under this 0-2 and the right, and it should be an easy out. They've had a couple of blunders in the building department, but there is out number 2. There is out number 2. Brings up Houston. Brings up Houston. All right. Backage calls timeout. Early call to the pen, but a necessary one. Certainly necessary. Garden just didn't have it today. Did not have it today. Damn. Did not have it today. It will be Fitzgerald coming in. Taking over. They gave me a blue pair of socks. I got yellow. I got multiple pair of yellow. I liked them so much I took them home. I don't have a lot of traction right here unless I'm barefoot. So sometimes I'll be looking like Fred Flintstone trying to hit the brakes, trying to get out from under my desk. It's just nice to have them, those little grippers. So they gave you blue. They gave me yellow. They gave me yellow. Me likes them. Me likes them. I wonder if some hospital somewhere has red. All right. Hawk is at first. Houston is the batter. Fitzgerald, the new pitcher. Ethan Darden, 2 2/3 innings, 9 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 Ks. Not his best outing by far. You never want to have an outing like that. 7-0 spot. Chance Fitzgerald, sophomore, 6'1", 215. Sanford, Florida. His major is marketing. Issa Rocha got the WrestleMania 41 autograph from Mike Tyson. They'll be getting it once in Vegas. I believe they got LA Knight as well. Solo home run for Houston. He's 1 for 2. Also Georgie and B-Hub. 2 outs, 1 on. Top of the third. Throw the first. And ball gets away. Running's going to take off the second. Great way to start. Purify at second. It's like, are you kidding me? Miscue by the Clemson Tigers. Leads to a runner progressing over to second. Goodness McGracious. Oh boy. Ninth batter of the frame. 2 outs, 1 on 0-1 count. Yeah. And hit hard in the right, drops. Hawk's going to try and score. No, he's going back to third. So we're going to have runners on the corners here. Okay. What are we doing here? Yeah. He would have been, but he'd have been out by a mile. Good job there. Not letting the momentum of the afternoon get the better of you. So Uncle Steve Austin will be in Vegas, will he? That's awesome. Very cool. Eva Deacons to bat it around, guys. Here's the pitch. And a good swing in the right. Will it go? Go! Gone! 8, 9, and 10 runs have scored. Wake Forest laying it on thick. Just dropping that pipe. Woo! Goodness gracious. Yowzers. Holy crapperooski. 1A dropping it in to the right field bleachers. Wow. Woo! Wow. First pitch swing, slaps a foul. Oh, excuse me. Now it's 1A. Oh, OBS. Not OBS, stat broadcast. That was Lewis. Now it's 1A. Apologies for that. Yikes. 10-0. Pitch missed off the plate away. Top of the third, guys. 10-0 Wake Forest. Here's the 1-2. Check swing on the fastball. Did he go? No. 2-2. Blue Sox say acting tired on it. Ooh, if they'd had that on mine, I'd have been like, I ain't acting tired. I am tired. Dribbler, third base side. I am tired. And turns on and sends it in the left. This is going to die short of the warning track. A break finally for Clemson. And we go to the bottom of the third. Whew. The 1, 2, 3 will be Gerald, Crichton, and Sciolfo. How the hell do you say that name? Sciolfo? That's an interesting name. Yikes. Yowzer and the Trouser. Bottom of the third. Ten nothing. Wake Forest leads. Makes me want to check the scores of the couple games I was going to do instead. See how those fared out, or are faring out, I should say. Let me bring those up. That's what it says in my noise. Noise. Mine say nothing. I just got little track marks. Alright. Other games are pretty close, but I don't see the one that I wanted to do. Don't see that one. I think I'll give him to the 5th, guys. No one wants to call a 10-0 game. Here we go. First pitch for Clemson, drops it right in. Ball. No, it's a strike. Ooh, that was close. That's close. I'll have to look at a pair. I don't think mine say anything, Chua. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, caught the bottom left. Strike 2. Oh. 0-2. Bottom of the 3rd. Clemson getting absolutely crushed here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Whew. Trying to get a little bit nippy in here. 52. Where's our the Pirates Speed Training 3? There you go. High strikes, slaps it in the shallow center field. 1 on. Gerald is on. Brings up Crichton. Junior, 316 batting average. I almost went with BA, but I was like, nah, we ain't talking about Baracus. We ain't talking about BA Baracus. Won't get on any helicopter. I paid for. And slashes this on an arc right to short. Or excuse me, second. That's out number 1. That was anticlimactic. He's like, let me try this aggressive thing. To nope. 234 batting average for this guy. 2 home runs, 13 ribbies. Tifo. Is a U silent? Jackson Holiday scored? Nice. Oh boy. Fastball misses off the plate away. Throw the first back in time. I don't think he's going to take off. That'd be kind of silly. I mean, what could come of that? Just chill. Just let the runner hit you over. I mean, at least I would want to. Right here off the plate away. Two 0 1 out, 1 on. So the first back in time. Why are we so worried about that guy at first? Why? Oh, why? Here's the pitch. Low and in. Rio. Here's the pitch. Long looking. Goes bunt, pulls it back 3-1. I always wondered why they do that. You weren't punting in that scenario. No. You're not bunting in that scenario. You just aren't. 3-1. They called him. I don't think it was Juho. Like the CI made as Ju. We are not subscribing to that. It's spelled Qful. Here's the 3-2. And walks him. Battleford. Runners on first and second. Here is Listy. When you get a 10-0 cushion, traffic, no, it's not good, but you can't score all those runs, you know, back in a blink of an eye. So, coach coming out and have a little chit chat with them. Let's just play it smooth. All right. Two on, one out. Meeting at the mound here. All right. Interesting. I don't know why they went in a semi-panic mode there. Breaking ball missed down and in. I think Doug Carlson will make up an Indy roster because he has 2 home runs in spring training. There you go. There you go. 1-0. Takes more than 2 home runs, though. But I imagine overall he's doing fairly well. If he's still around by now, it's a pretty good shot he makes it. And 3-0. 1 out, 2 on, 3-0 count, ladies and gentlemen. What's happening here? You think just Chris Bank? I honestly don't. If he's on the team still, yes. Then yes. 3-0. Fastball paints the corner now. Bases are loaded. No reason to panic. Even if you have a home run here, that's only 4. You're still up by 6. So just go out there, get the job done. It is now Purify. It was a big piece yesterday. Got himself a home run. He has 3 home runs. Nice. 1-0 count. Purify, Listy, and Siopo Canarella. Again, got ahead of me. So it's going to be Canarella next. Purify will knock in a run or 2 or 3 or all of them. We'll see. 1-1. And he gets hit. Nah. Gets hit by the pitch. Excuse me. Now it's going to be Canarella. 1 run. How can you panic when you're up by 10? Just chill, dude. Just chill. 1 out, bases loaded. Man, how could even just getting 1 guy on or 2 guys, how can that make you panic? Fastball middle high. You tell those are college students, my goodness. No reason to panic like that. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Break the ball low. 1-2. Bases loaded, 1 out, 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, but knockdown goes over to second. Ball gets away. Should score 2. 10-3. I don't understand how you go into panic mode with the 10-0 lead. This is pathetic baseball. Absolutely pathetic baseball. Hey, big one. How you doing, good sir? Pathetic. Pitcher's like, oh, he comes in the mound 10-0 lead. Oh, I threw a ball, time to panic. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. I don't mean to be mean, but damn. Went in the full bitch mode there. Another miss at a strike zone, high and in. So I just got back. What happened? Wake Forest went on an absolute just steamroll, and very next half inning, their pitcher, who should have been buoyed by the 10-0 lead, he had one bad out bat and he just shits his pants. I mean, this is just horrible. This is just horrible. We had some replays come into play. A lot of home runs. A lot of home runs. Runner was called out against Wake Forest. They replayed it. He was safe. Then Clemson had some errors. It was ugly. 2-1 is now 3-1. I mean, ugh. Then literally, this guy had a 10-0 cushion. Just struggles a teeny tiny little bit, and he just crumbles. Just crumbles. This is horrible. Now it's ball. I swear to whoever this guy is, cut him. Take away a scholarship. This is pathetic. This is horrible. Literally, it all started by just one iffy, like, handful of pitches. He just absolutely shit the bed from there. This is horrible. Ace is loaded now. I am actively rooting for Clemson now. I've never seen such pathetic pitching in my life. Wait for his pitcher now to make his varsity. It's pathetic. Take away his first unborn child. Take the first 3 away from him. Make him raise make him grow trees. This is horrible. How you doing, Vet? I don't know who this kid is other than M. Dallas, and I don't want to know him. What a little bitch. I'm a nice guy. Waterboard? Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Start with the shot caller. I'm good. Still tired? How are you? Also, nice scoreboard. Thank you. Made it myself this morning. Still tired? I'm tired too. I'm gonna take a nap after this, I think. Tennessee beating Alabama 4-0, top of the 4th. I just can't get over. He had one bad batter, and he just completely loses his shit. Now we have a new pitcher. I don't mean to keep harping on it, but wow. Put away the yes, oh my gosh. At least start with a blunt knife or a plastic knife. It's gonna be Gaffney. New pitcher in for Wake Forest. It's gonna be who is it gonna be? Schmoke? That's an interesting name. Oh my goodness. Never put this guy in a high stress situation ever. This shake's awesome and a bit off a rocker. Those are usually the best. Until they're chasing you with a knife through the house. And it's like, I regret my decision. I am unnecessarily angry. Okay, I'll use that old bitch that cut me off this morning. Damn. I'm not a Wake Forest fan, but that was pathetic. If there are scouts in the game, I am writing that down. Never. In brackets. Put him in a high stress situation. 2 and 1/3 innings pitched, 1 hit, 2 runs, 3 walks, 2 Ks for Matthew Dallas. Wow. Luke Schmolk Jr., 6 foot, buck 85 out of Mooresville, North Carolina. He's 2-0 with the 0.54 ERA in 16 2/3 innings. Yeehaw! 7 hits, 27 Ks, a 4 walk. Absolutely pathetic. I can go for the rest of the day harping on that young man. I will stop right now because I just want to feast on his pathetic soul. That's a bit harsh. Bases loaded. 1 out. Breaking ball. That could have been bad. Should have been a strike. That caught the black. Might have been a little bit inside the black. Luke Gaffney, ranked number 9, first baseman in D1. Oh, look at the birdies. 1-0. Let's hang one. And he sends it into right center. Going back 2 outs. 1 run should score. That's Purify. Coming across. 10-4. Good, buddy. It's like somebody went to that picture and was like, hey, there's a lot of people betting good money on this game. Let's maybe let Clemson back in a little bit. He's like, sure, boss. Sure, boss. Kano was his name, is up the bat. Let's feast. Hey, Luke. Long time no see. How was your second prison stint? Was it okay? 0-1. Runners on first and second. I can't believe it, Bigwood. How dare she? Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Nice breaking ball. Took some off there. Hey! How you doing, Luke? Thank you for the 17 months, good sir. Appreciate you kindly. Appreciate you. How you been? How you been? Breaking ball off the plate away. Started by here. Whoop. Ended right there. Chico stands for Luke. Appreciate you, good sir. It was 10-0. Wake Forest had to change their depends. 2-2. 2 out. 2-1. They had to change it quick. The good Giants finally have the QB. So you're Jameis Winston believer? There you go. Everyone, you guys should throw chicken wings on the field. Reaches for 1. Bouncer. Snag. Throws over to first. Out number 3. 6-run lead. Wow. We're gonna pretend that collapse just never happened because jeez Louise Betty Boop. That was bad. Go to the 4th. Go to the 4th. Who you guys taking with that? Oh, with that. I would not start Winston if you guys are gonna take like Sanders or somebody. I'm still aggravated at that pitcher. I'm a Jameis believer until week 4 because I think we drafted Shirley Sanders at 4 or 3. You aren't gonna start him right away? I would. Throw him into the fire. See what he's got. See what he's got. Let me see. Graziano. I'm elite neighbors in fantasy. Let's go, Jameis. I'm curious what we're gonna do. I think regardless, AR goes about 5, 6 games, and then we move on to Daniel Jones. And then we trade AR, and I'm curious to see what we'll get for him. That's what I see happening. I don't think AR knows how to be a quarterback or a leader. We'll see, though. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Feel like starting a rookie QB week 1 is a horrible idea. Hmm, I suppose. I suppose. I'm always in favor of just throwing them into the fire, and a good quarterback will handle it. Strong quarterback will handle it. It's going to be Allen on the mound. That's something. No mention of that whatsoever. Hey, Landon. I think a good quarterback. I mean, what's a few weeks going to change? But yeah, they are in your bottom of the screen graphic. I do. I do. And then I'll just replace them with with a sad faced emoticon. That's what I'll do. 1 ball, 2 strikes, top of the 4th. I mean, I think you're going to see and learn and understand and appreciate what's going on better uh, on the field than watching on the sidelines. But that's just me. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The betrayal. The Astros. I'm a Diamondbacks fan, but you do you. Breaking ball missed. Well off played away. Look at Bryce Young got thrown in the fire week 1. Sat 4 weeks to learn from Andy Dalton. Came back. It was amazing. That's fair. Drops one in the left field. But there are examples of guys are starting week 1 and being just fine. Um, but who knows? I mean, it just depends on the person's makeup, I guess. I don't know. Here is the first pitch. It's a strike. Can't find my bases. There we go. I think a part of it's knowing your clientele. This guy will collapse like a fly in a cupboard. If we start in week 1, this guy won't. That sort of thing. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 on. Giants schedule, we need to let James. Might be the best thing for the Giants. What ain't gonna miss? What out? Okay. Gonna be Keenan. Nope, that's not how you spell any of that. Hit. And it's a little dribbler over to the pitcher. Out number 2. Over at first. That was Williams, and now it's Keenan's turn. 2 outs, runner on second. You play AFC West. NFC North, AFC East, and that's your schedule? Oh, 1, 2 outs, runner on second. Hey Nina, how you doing? Hello. Grand slam today for Keenan. See what he can do here. Pitch off played away. How you doing, Nina? Whew. 2 outs, 1 on. Chipped foul. Literally chipped foul. That was a 9-iron swing. Oh, let me get a mint. I want a mint. I only have 2 peach rings left. I'm very sad. Very, very good, though. Doing good. Just woke up. Nice. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bouncer in the dirt, 2-2. Very good. Peach ring brand there. Gotta Be Sweet by Amy B. Very, very good. Good brand there. They're re-signing the extension with the Guardians right now. Ooh. There you go. 3-2, 2 outs, 1 on. Why did you swing at that? That was 80 feet off the plate. Out number 3. Up to the bottom of the 4th. Excited for the season. 5 days away. Yep. Should be good. Should be good. Can't wait myself. I don't know if I've ever had peach soda. I don't know. Batting is Keenan. No, should be Gerald, Crichton, and CFO. CFO. Sufo. I don't know how the hell he says his name. Division is going to be so interesting. I feel that. Feel that. And I need to pick, I'm starting to get so tired I can't see straight. So many innings to go. Gonna get a pizza chippy. Choose my toppings. Pineapple and ham with jalapenos and mushrooms. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did he appeal the first? Did he go? He did. He knows who's going to win it. All 5 teams can win it. Yep. 0-1. Love me some mints. Oh my, Hottie from Scotty got up. Yes, mushrooms, vet. Yes. 0-2. Big juicy mushrooms. Breaking ball in and off the plate. 0-2. I am um doing better than I thought I would because I don't know shit about shit. And he rips it in the left field. Should be. Oh, it's going to be a triple because he played it horribly off the wall. Looking like Mr. Magoo out there. Nope, it's going to be a double. I am tied for 40th, which is pretty damn good for me. Usually I'm in the hundreds. Pineapple, mushrooms, jalapenos, unsubscribed. Bye! Crystal Light drinks packages where you mix the water and drink it. Those are pretty good. My favorite is the ice lemon tea. Pretty damn good. I love fruit punch flavor. And I like the watermelon hydration flavor from a different brand. Kristen Becerra. I don't get to hit on mushrooms. I don't taste anything, just squishy. If you get good ones, it's a slight squish, but it's really good flavor. Delicious. The pizza I made for myself today had chorizo on it, mushrooms, and obviously pasta sauce or pizza sauce, but it also had a crumbly, like Gouda, I think it's what it's called. Like, I think that's what it's called. 0-2, runner on second. Swing and a miss, bit on the changeup. That's out number one. It was a very good pizza. Close your eyes to eat it. Mushrooms aren't creepy looking. Ooh. Got a replay of yesterday's game. One of them crashed into the steel barrier. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. The steel bench. Walk and a run. Hide and six, not bad for an old woman. Well, my name on there is I don't know what I'm doing, and I think I'm living up to that. I think I'm living up to it. Good job on the 6th place. Hey Daniel, how you doing, good sir? One out, one on. 1-1 count, pitch bottom right. That's a ball somehow. I don't know how, but it is. Have you ever had chicken and waffle pizza? No, and that sounds disgusting. Why would it put more bread on top of bread? 2-1. To each their own, but that's I'm fat enough. Hop up right field, 2 outs. Runner progresses to third. Nice tag up. Back at it again with the white vans. White vans are everywhere, man. Ball down and away. Or and I should say 1-0. 325 batting average for the young man. Flat file 1-1. Made some movie theater popcorn. Nice. Noise. Breaking ball. Floated up and away. Like a butterfly, just flew away. All right. Howdy from Biscotti's back. Check swing, did he go? I think he did. Nope, call him safe. You make the waffle the crust? Nah. That's not proper pizza to me. That's not proper pizza. Nah. Break the ball in there for a strike, 3-2. You have a different crust, that's not pizza. It's a science experiment. Ooh, people get feisty. Get him, Jeff. Get him. Walks him. Base is loaded. Wake Forest needs another pair of Depends. That is a terrible idea. Is Purify. Cool last name. Hit by a pitch last time up. His last half inning. That's how this inning is going. This rate will be here till about 7 a.m. Pitch misses somehow. Don't worry, JB. He'll be back. He always comes back to us. That's because he likes pain. Physical pain, emotional pain, verbal pain. I mean, right now he's sitting on 73 thumbtacks. Break your ball, middle high, 1-1. Skies at right, center. No, see, right. Right. And that's out of bounds. Have you tried Vita coconut water? Anything to build something? Damn. My big one got dark. The only coconut water I like is Body Armor. Put the lime into coconut and spin it all about. That's not how that song goes, but it's my channel. Purify reaches for one, hits it out in the center. That's out number 3. Go to the 5th. Go to the top of the 5th. Yay. But do I taste like warm spit on a... I wouldn't say it tastes like warm spit. I think that's a bit... much. For anyone who's ever been pinned down by their older brother and had that spit string, I wish warm spit tasted like coconut water. Oh. Do you have an older brother, Luke? Or an older sibling? Who grew up in the 90s? I've had that done to me by my cousins. Had to cry to get out of it. Sometimes that would work. Sometimes. Remember being in Punta Cana on vacation and bought a coconut on the beach? Shit only had 3 sips on the bitch. Waste of 6. Oh yeah. You gotta get you a nice big coconut. Nice big coconut. Hawk is the batter. I don't know if it's a thing nowadays, but like when you grew up in the 90s, early 2000s, it certainly was. Hawk is the batter. Break the ball in there for a strike. was a big, damn, Bigwood. They must have tapped that somewhere and got some of it out. Because there's usually quite a bit in there, if I'm not mistaken. 0-2. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 1-2. You bet. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. Here's the 1-2. Drives that ball away. Out the netting behind. 1-2. Break the ball high and inside. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, share the channel out if you can. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Here's the 2-2. Narrowly hit him. Full count, 3-2. And reaches and 1 out. Hit it right to short. I want pho. Anybody else? Sounds pretty good. Right now, though, I want a nap. Houston's batter. No, yeah, Houston. No? It'll be Scannell. All low, middle. Literally a memory that pisses me off. Well, that's how they get you. They see the they see the tourists coming. If it were me and my pale ass, they'd been like, they'll give him a half tablespoon, $20. Here you go, handsome white dude. What? I see what you were doing. You're buttering me up. Breaking ball. One out, top of the fifth. Ball 4, low and in, take a base. I'm over here eating the fuck out of these mints, trying to stay awake. Y'all are absolutely fantastic. Loving the chat. But when tired hits me these days, tired hits me. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Houston. One out, one on, throw to first, back in time. It don't matter. It don't matter. If there's one place you should never travel, it's London. That's on the list, man. I want to go there big time. 1-0, 1 out, 1 on. 1-1-1. Break ball misses. 2-0. You know what's really good water? Celsius Essential Water. Not the energy shit, just the water. That's really good. Houston 2 for 3 with the home run, single RBI, and 2 runs. Becerra is in right field for Clemson. The food makes you want to throw up. These days, the food's actually pretty good. It's come a long way the last 10, 15 years. They have a lot of Michelin star restaurants now. 2-0, 1 out, 1 on. That used to be the case, but it's not so much anymore. There are places if you want to go and get the old school stuff, you can, but there's so many good places to eat. 3-0, pitch away and down. It's just like Ireland. You're just there, it still is the case. You went to the wrong spot. Where you go? Audrey St. Catch ball. 2 on, 1 out. Where the Hades do y'all go? Everywhere? Well, that tells me everything I need to know. About to order that pizza? There you go, Big Wood. Changing of the guard. It'd be Dvorsky. Chua. Those motherfuckers pissed me off with their beans. Plus, oh, bruh, are you talking about a a full British? That's classic, bro. That's good stuff. Beans on toast, tomatoes, bruh. You kidding? That's good shit. Lewis will be the batter. It's called a full English, man. That goes way back. I mean, of course they're gonna serve that to you. I mean, that'd be like coming here and us not serving biscuits and gravy. Beans on toast. It's really good with like tomatoes and like bacon and stuff. Probably in America because we have flavor. No, we have grease. We have greasy. We have greasy. We have greasy. Mm. All right. Get you some medium brown toast. Put some butter on it. Throw some beans on there. So good. Their bacon's a little bit different, but Luke, I think, is a picky eater. But there are plenty of places to go that are top notch. I think I think like Indian foods like become really popular over there. I'm right there with you, GW. Proper English is it's awesome. It doesn't look like it would be good, but it is. I don't have to remember if I say coconut water tastes like spit. Some honey baked beans. That might be what they have. I think it's like Bush baked beans. Vorsky 4-0, 3.97 ERA. But yeah, they have popular Mexican restaurants over there, which is brand new. I think that started within the last few years. Indians very popular. They have Nobu over there. They have a Mexican place called Oaxaca. I believe what's his name? Machete Don't Text. He has a taco place over there now. Beans on toast with eggs, roasted tomatoes, and sausage. Yes, sir. You can get like old school, like blood sausage, or you can get like, regular sausage. Middle high fastball. I can't speak on how good blood sausage is. I've not tried it. But I'd be willing to try it once. Hit hard. First baseline. Task the bag out number 2. Just go to one in America. It's the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure he started in England. I might be wrong about that. Might be. 2 outs, 2 on. Runners progressed. Advanced, I should say. Breaking ball. I want to say he started in America or in England, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Out 100. I'm like, I ain't saying England doesn't have ways to catch up, but I think you're gonna get that in a place like England because they've been around a lot longer. All the fast food chain restaurants are good. It's just the basic British food is disgusting. Well, I mean, that's because it's a different culture. I mean, that's just a part of it. I mean, you know, you're gonna have your full English. You're gonna have your, your settlement favorites, your, you know, district favorite. It's just they've been around so much longer than us. Who else? Two ons. Two on. Fair diving effort. Throw the first one to play. He dove a million miles, snagged it, had enough time to get up and throw a rocket to first. What a play by Pano. I mean, I remember, um, you know, whenever we would go on like mini vacations in Germany, we would kind of just stick to what we knew, but every now and again we would try something different, and we would either like it or we wouldn't like it. It's just you just never know until you try. I mean, with Frankfurt, Heidelberg, with the Austria, with the Paris, we went to all sorts of places, and we tried. I remember we were careful to kind of stick to what we knew, but at the same time, you know, when in Rome, you know, try something different. Want to try an English sausage roll? Me too, like from Greg's or whatever. They've been around long enough to call fries chips, and chips are called crisps. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they made their stuff first. So, like, who's right and who's wrong? You know what I mean? Well, I mean, everything was a close drive. I mean, we were, I think, 10, 15 minutes away from the Autobahn. You don't start Friday, you have the weekend, you know. Frankfurt and Heidelberg weren't that far away. Other places weren't that far away. Sometimes it would take a little bit longer, you know, take a little bit more time, of course, but um, English culture trading and spices for centuries and never adopted any themselves. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have to. It all just kind of ran for them. Plus, India pretty much conquered that market. I mean, once they came up with their spices, that was pretty much mic drop. We have some of our own, I guess, but India pretty much controls that. I mean, they killed it. Um, Plus, they had to deal with a lot of many, many years of just not having much. So, yeah, I mean, it's right on top of each other. That's what made being on that Autobahn so great. It's just okay. Where do we want to go? Clemson's batting. It was a lot of fun. We went to a lot of castles. A lot of castles. We even hit up the one that inspired Cinderella. I believe it's called Neuschwanstein Castle. That was dope as fuck. I know we like to make fun of like their chips and crisps and all that stuff, but they've been making them a lot longer than we have. So I mean, we can't claim to be doing it right. Lead off walk, one runner on, four. Clemson trying to get this 6-run deficit down a couple. Yeah, I remember. Um, Man, I don't remember like too many dishes locally. I was too young, but I just go by what I remember. But everyone calls them fries and chips except for the UK. Yeah, but we're weird like that too. I mean, we're the only country on the planet that doesn't use the metric system. Where everybody has their little quirks. You know, There's little individualities. Bottom of the fifth, 1-1. One on. 2-1. I'll have to order a quarter pounder cheese, 10-piece nuggets, and large fries. Damn. I do want some french fries. 2-1, 1 on. It is Schmolk facing off against Gaffney. Why did I put Purify there? I'm not trying like to defend them over us. I'm just saying like it's hard to make fun of them for doing one thing when we're literally the only country on earth who doesn't use the metric system. I mean, because they're gonna call us out on that. You know what I mean? Scorches it in the right field. Yeah, but we both. Yeah, but we won both world wars, so pounds it is. True. True. We wouldn't have won it solely on our own, but true. We coming in, we definitely put them over the top. Just the power of the U.S. But honestly, you got to admit that's just the United States being hard-headed. Gaffney's the batter, 1 on, 1 out, or no outs, excuse me. Breaking ball misses high. But when it comes to food, what all dishes other than the hamburger, which I don't even think we can fully claim as our own. What food did we make that we didn't, borrow? I mean, is there anything that truly belongs to the US? Because you can't even say apple pie. That's the Dutch. Have you met people that live in the US? Hard-headed seems right. I don't know if that's the word I go for. Um, Without common sense. 2 on, no outs. Ball gets away from Wake Forest. Runners advance to third and second. I don't even think we can claim that, Yvette, because that's very French lean. So I imagine it more comes from Haiti and other places like that. Um, I that's more of a Haitian type deal. Oh, and it squeaks to the infield left side, 10-5. I mean, you can't say apple pie is ours because that's the Danish gumbo. Not fully certain, but I'm pretty sure that's like Haitian and like those type of places. Um, can't really claim the sandwich because there's literally an Earl sandwich. Um, Wings and lobster rolls. Yes, wings out of Buffalo. Lobster rolls. Now those, if you can own wings, uh, we came up with wings. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about lobster rolls, but those sound pretty damn good. First wings ever made was recorded in Buffalo, right? Lobster rolls. I don't know. We can claim anything. Again, check my World War comment. It's not how it works, though. That's justification for using pounds. We go to a commercial break. They're going to have a change on the mound there. It's going to be Johnston. Wait. Wait. I think we can claim soda. We can claim soda. I want to look it up because what foods can US claim as its own? Some dishes, ranch? That's a possibility. While the US doesn't have a formal list of foods it can claim as its own, some dishes and ingredients are widely recognized as American culinary staples, including Thanksgiving staples, regional specialties, and popular fast food items. So, clam chowder, lobster rolls, baked beans, Chicago style pizza, corn on the cob, fried chicken. We could say those are ours. Fried green tomatoes, shrimp and grits. I would agree with that. California burrito. Isn't that just a lot of crying, a lot of tears from vegans? Seafood dishes. We can't claim seafood dishes. So that quarterfinal I'm about to get. There you go. Zach Johnston Jr. 6'5", 190. Foods with strong American connection, pancake, but I'm gonna lead towards Asian countries because they've been making different kind of pancakes longer than we have. Um, they say pizza. That's not true. Hot dog, yes. Sandwich, no. Waffle, maybe. So we have a lot of borrowed ones, but more regional ones as our own. Okay. The more you know. About to make some pancakes and coffee. Oh, that sounds good. If you're like me, bacon goes on a separate plate. Oof. Cannot have the syrup touch the bacon. Mm-mm. That is gross McGee. 2 on, no outs. Bottom of the fifth. Clemson trying to charge back. Bouncer right to second. Over 6-10. 1 out, runners remain on the corners. I mean, this has been an absolute shit show. I dip my bacon in syrup. You, sir, are a fucking animal. We need to track you down and dart you and study your brain. Study your brain. Definitely out at second. They're reviewing this. He kind of booty bumped him coming up out of that slide in the second. Might be calling dirty slide in the second. Gave him some of that booty pop. Booty pop. It looks like he went out of his way with the booty bump to disrupt that pass. I can do whatever I want. I won 2 World Wars. Not solely by yourself. And I'm proud to be in American. And you are free. That song starting not to age too well. He gave him the full booty. He gave him the Cardi B bump. He gave him the Cardi B bump. Gave him that Cardi B bump. His momentum didn't bring him up into that. He channeled his inner Cardi B. Yep, gotta call him safe. Gotta call him safe. Have to. His momentum didn't carry him into that. He could have stayed down easy. Ooh, the Paul's are making a comeback. Do you think they can take the lead? With the way Wake Forest shit in the bed? Absolutely. 1 out, 1 on now. They're calling him safe. Wake Forest slowly blowing this lead. Ooh, they are indeed 4-run lead for Wake Forest. They're trying to force a rubber match. Kind of force a rubber match here. Clemson won yesterday's game. Here's one out. Gerald is the batter. Couple of hits. Devil single and a run. Fastball misses down and in. Getting into World War II history stuff. I'm starting to get into Civil War stuff. I have a book I'm going to crack into as soon as I'm done with Hearts in Atlantis. I think after this I'm going to go for a walk, even though it's only in the 50s. Swing and a miss. Yes, sir, Bigwood. That Cade Cunningham grew up becoming a WWE fan. I did not know that. Swing and hit hard. This should drop between. Yep. It splits right and it's the center and right fielder. And here comes a run and another run. 7 to 10. Clemson has it within 3. Wait. I could have sworn another. Oh, wait. That was that batter holding. Okay, never mind. He confused me. I was like, wait, what? In 5 billion years, the sun will expand, becoming a red giant, effectively engulfing Mercury, Venus, and planet Earth. With this being a reality, what's the point of all of this? Because that's 5 billion years from now? And it'll just restart all over again? The question is, will it end our universe or all universes? Because every time you make a decision, another one is created. Also, Earth won't be around in 5 billion years. At the rate we're going, bottom of the 5th, 1 on, 1 out. Runner is on second. Really? Let me borrow $20? Nope. Really? I mean, you can ask that of anything. Like, what's the point of any of this? I think that's why people might catch some shit for this. Ended up creating religion. 1 out, 1 on, just to kind of make the pointless not pointless. 1-1, pitch in off the plate. 1-2. 10 to 7. Wake Forest. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 on. Unsubscribed. That's hilarious. I think it's all pointless. It's all chaos. Just be nice to people. That's all. Not difficult. Now, would you want, if you could, would you want to go 5 billion years into the future? Or maybe just an hour before everything goes tits up? Swing and a miss, 2 outs, and maybe watch it all. Plus, isn't the Andromeda Galaxy supposed to engulf Earth before that ever happens? If I'm not mistaken, the Andromeda Galaxy and Milky Way Galaxy are supposed to collide. They're supposed to, you know. I think that's supposed to happen well before the Earth goes, or the sun goes supernova. 2 outs, 1 on. Breaking ball. I thought that hit bottom right, but I guess not. That's pretty cool, Troy. I mean, we've seen some football players do it. We've seen Tyrese Halliburton do it. 1-0. Oh, a rocket up the middle nearly took the pitcher's head off. Diving effort. No, misses. Relay into home. 10 to 8. Technically, 3 billion years will be 10 billion. Blah, blah, blah. Well, technically, 3 billion years, Earth will be uninhabitable. I think we're going to end up the way of Mars. I think that's what's going to happen. 2 out knock. 10-8. Clemson. Wake Forest. 4 in the third, now 4 in the fifth. Andromeda will collide with the Milky Way in 5 billion. So in 5 billion years, shit's about to get really crazy. Shit's about to get crazy. 2 outs, runner on first. But I ask, is that the end of everything? Or just one universe among an infinite number? Didn't 8. Listy's the batter. Bunt drop, foul. That says you live a quarter mile at a time. Yes, indeedy. That's all you can do. You didn't ask to be here. All you can do, just be nice. Jalen Brunson. Oh, that's right. And I know Gronk did too, right? Hell, Gronk did as well. Oh, 1, 2 outs, 1 on. Look at his hair. Just watch this shit. It's time. Ooh, hottie from Biscotti. Here's the old one. Breaking ball drops in there. Beautiful pitch. Woo. No, we'll combine and make Milk Dramata, although we won't be here. Milk Dramata. Yeah, the galaxies together would just like look like two. Check swing, did he go? No. 2 saggy fun bags. What's crazy is I think it's just the end of this galaxy. This universe. Somewhere, another us will exist. Actually, we'll be long dead. I don't know. That's a good question. I think if our sun goes up 5 billion years, 5 billion, isn't that the case for all of them? Will it just be a domino effect of endings? Swing and a miss, and that's it. We go to the 6th. That sounds like a milkshake I would get at Disneyland. Milk Dramata. They call it yeah. Or one that I would make up at home that has like 8 different amazing things. And then if I eat all of it, it will give me type 2 diabetes. They call it a collision, but both galaxies are so spacious that nothing will actually collide. I think they will. I think it will. If I'm not mistaken. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? We got to the top of the 6th. Are you sure? I looked that up. They'll form yeah. Yeah, that's what milk drama is. That's what Big was said. Basically it's an elliptical galaxy. There's gonna be some stirrings, there's gonna be some chaos, but it won't be like yeah. That's pretty cool. I they're going to hit and things are going to swirl, but it's not going to be like throwing rocks in a blender. Gas and dust will collide, creating stars and new stars cause an explosion. So it'll be like fireworks in the sky. That's what I imagine it. But at the same time, the sun's gone, so it's all for naught. That'll be a short-lived elliptical galaxy. Very, very short-lived. Think about pretty Doug is done for NFL draft. I don't know, Chua. I really don't know anything about that. That's pretty cool. That'll hit. It'll blend, and then it'll settle. What will the remnants be like on the outside? Will it be like little mini galaxies, or will it just be, nothing much? Makes me think, what's going to happen? Will there be a new sun? I call it. I say the destruction of our sun like the end of the universe. I don't know why I keep saying that. That's not the case at all. Where it's ample size, things will keep going. But will the Andromeda and Milky Way galaxy be far enough to survive? We shall see. Actually, we won't see unless we choose to come back as ghosts, right? Tristan McClatty is in right field. Isn't that worth being a ghost? I always thought the stars were going to collide. Well, that's me. That's me done up. Oh, they better not merge in the next 10 billion years. So the sun will be gone. Gotta be beautiful, but without us here, the body to perceive its beauty and give it meaning that we know of. First runner on. Well, three that we know of. But just because you don't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's still beautiful. For show, Chua. For show. Hottie. Okay, body. Hottie. Okay, body. Sorry, I'm just pointing out the good ones. Well, our sun is the star, and there are a lot of stars like our sun in the galaxy. True. But the closest one to both Andromeda and the Milky Way is our sun, right? I could have sworn. Go away, little fly. 1-0. There was an actual little fly. Eee, little fella. Here's a 1-0. And that's a ball. 2-0, quickly. Unless by then we can, unless before it all happens, we find a way to recharge the sun. 2-0. What if we create a Dyson sphere? 3-0. 1 on. Three one. Playing a mess 3-2. This game has been crazy. I thought I was going to have to call it. Here's the 3-2. And walks him 2 on. It all started when one guy had like 3 bad pitches and decided, we're up 10-0. These 3 bad pitches, game's over, man. I've lost it for our team. What a shit show. And then just fucking shit everywhere. Shit everywhere. Pitching right now. There you go, Landon. And it'll be the show 25. That's gonna be it for Dvorsky. Not how you say his name, but I wanted to say it like that. Because I can. I can. Oh, I can. He's been divorced from this game. Oh, I thought he was going to be taken out. I think he is still going to get taken out. Ready for the Paul's comeback? They have the Tigers. It is going to be Garrus. All right. Ricky Pearsall changed jersey number from 14 to 1. You're pitching, but you're on your phone in a real life game. It's interesting. To 1, eh? We borrow $5. I don't got $5. I barely covered my energy bill. I will give you 20 Monopoly money. You might be able to exchange that for like 50 cents if you fool the right kid. High school. Reed Garris. There's the pitcher. 1-0, 0.87 ERA. Hey, Andrew. That back suck. Just kidding. I'm not really. They do suck. Yeah, let's time me out for 10 seconds. Bye-bye. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm going to steal all of your left socks and all your right shoes just to confuse you. First pitch in the Williams is a ball. He has an RBI, single, and a run. My For You page is showing me random weird shit. Thank you, Elon. None of this has anything to do with anything I look up. Makes perfect sense. Wow, Jimmy, wow. How do I get down? How do I get down? Yep. 2-1, no outs. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt. Drops it. Pitcher didn't know if the catcher was going for it. Got him, though. Runners on second and third. Killed that bunt beautifully. Probably not. Andrew. Probably not. Jimmy Keenan is the batter. Keenan. On deck is Kale. No, I'm just kidding. Losing 3-0. Well, you're on your phone right now while apparently pitching in a high school baseball game. Not good. That's not a good recipe for success. One out. Two on. Wake Forest needs to tack on a couple runs. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that looked like a strike to me. That's about right there. I don't know about that. Kyle Gibson? Are you happy about that? Name is very, very familiar. Can't place how he did last year. And this was hit hard, but foul. Third base side. Two on, one out. Two. Fastball road high middle. Swing and a miss. Got him. Two outs. Went off speed away and high, and it worked. Next one on base is crazy multitasking. I think Landon is confusing reality with a PlayStation game. Two on, two out. Oh, one count. Hawk is the batter. Trying to hawk to a base hit. 0-1. And pitch misses top shelf away. The pitchers that hurt. Okay. There you go. Get somebody in. Yeah, Jacob. A veteran. Fill some innings up for you. 1-1. 2 on. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, two. Try to get him to chase away. Didn't bite. 2-2. Hails to the yeah, Jacob. Hails to the yeah. Sounds good, Andrew. Sounds good. We can do a bet. 2-2. Turns this 2-2 Oppo. Going back, going back, going back. Oh, diving effort misses. Both runs should score. 11-8. It's just going to be 1 run. Oh, I was going to say, where's the other one at? He wasn't anywhere to be seen. Assuming you're streaming on Thursday night. Thursday night is, yes. I have the stream set. Cubs and Diamondbacks. Skinnell is the batter. 2 outs, runner on second. Forest 9, 10, 11, 12. 4. Tacked on a 4-run lead. Matt Skinnell is 1 for 3. RBI single, walk, and a stolen base. Here's the 1-1. Hit hard, but foul. Yes, sure. Very happy. Every loss is a beautiful thing for the blank checks, aka the Dodgers. 2 outs, runner on second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sits him down. 4-run lead for Wake. All right. Let's switch them on over. Oh. Iveta-tet-tet. Iveta-tet-tet. Purify's going to be the batter. Batter. Johnston still the pitcher. Bottom of the 6th. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Oh, all right. Bottom of the 6th, 1-2 count. No outs. Gibson is 37 years old. Who did he pitch for last season? Was it the Orioles? Purify, fair, third base snag, bouncer, safe. All gets away. Purify is going to take. Throw's not quite there. He's going to take 2. I thought that was foul. Either way, the way he snagged it, he never should have thrown it. All was fair. All righty. Pinch my side, and my side hurts now. Safe at second. It's under review. Here's the replay. It looks like he's safe. Replays have gone the way everyone thought they would so far. Will this hold up? Interesting. Sorry, I hopped on Twitter for a second. And there's a video of a guy who had a whole bag of sour warheads dumped into his lemonade. He went, oh man, this guy went to another universe. Goodness gracious. Wow. He was like, oh shit. Gosh. Cardinals? Okay. Damn. Oh man. I I'd want to be pissed at that, but that's just too clever. That's just too funny. He's safe. Yvette, I think Bigwood's, that'll protest too much. I think you're over there trying to watch some Naughty Naughty on HBO Max. There's Google for that, good sir. On MySpace? Sure. Let me just hop back to 1994. Let's see if we can't get that rolling. Run around second and hit by pitch. Oh, how did that not hit him? Man, they're going over this replay so goddamn much. Come on, man. We're so close to this game being over. Oh, gosh. Runner on third. Mel's here. Gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Never wanted a game to end so badly in my life. Just being honest. Feels like we've been here for 17 hours. Fastball off the plate away. One out. Runner on third. Why do I have him there? Wait, what? Yeah, he should be there. My bad. Oh my goodness. 0 outs. No, there's 1 out. We'll get there in a second. They have the shift on. Plenty of room over at third. You can just bunt. Ball gets away. That's going to bring in Purify. 12-9. This game's never going to end. I'll be right back. Leave it to get there you go. I remember being in middle school, getting home from school, checking MySpace to see if I had any messages. Ah, yes, the simple times. Not me. I'd come home, put all my shit away, sit down and watch Star Trek or Rosie O'Donnell. So she had a fun talk show. She had a really fun talk show. Priest puts a good swing on one. Lost it in the shadows, diving effort. That's an out. I just want it to be known right now. If it goes into extras, y'all out of luck. Running on a second. Oh my gosh. Very difficult play in the shadow. Nearly shit the bed, but he made it happen, Captain. He made it happen. He made it happen. Good on him. And off the hill of the third base bag, gets him on. That was a hard hit ball. Nope, they hit off the hill of the glove. It happened so fast, I didn't know what was going on. Yowza the trouser. I'm so confused right now. 2 outs, runner on second. That's how the runner's on second. Okay. I have no idea what's going on right now. Like I missed like a minute of reality just vanished. First pitch swing, slaps a foul. That's a corkscrew swing. All right. Next swing on a fastball. Did he go? I think he did. And he's called a strike. I thought he was out. It's 0-2. He's just kidding, Chua. He's not being for real. And a tink foul. Or that's a taser session. 0-2. Now 1 and 2. One runner on. Johnson the batter. Jarrell the hitter. Not kept track of that in a minute. I'm zoned out in that department. Foul ball. Landon, are you okay? You seem to have had some sort of breakdown. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Crushed in the right. Dropped short of the right fielder. Scannell. That drives in Clemson. It's now 12-10. Good job coming in and putting bat to ball and getting it in play. Sometimes that's all you can do. And more often than not, that's all you need to do. We got another pitching change. Between these pitching changes and these reviews, this game's going to go on about 73 and a half hours. This is getting ridiculous. Green will be the new pitcher. If they keep this up, there's not going to be anybody left. They're going to have to go into the student section. They say you sound like your dad? Well, it's better than sounding like your mom, I guess. And that's nobody on bases. Currently writing this while driving the for ball in left field. I'm currently live streaming while trying for a par 3 on a par 3. Not going so well. Ball is just it's really tiny and white. Difficult to see. I don't think we're supposed to be playing golf on a beach. Especially one with white sand, because where's this damn golf ball at? Currently riding this one. Diving for ball. Oh. Currently riding this while dropping a sack bunt to tie up the game. We should play Mario Golf soon. Yeah, that is pretty fun. Sunday, 3 p.m. Wake Forest, Clemson. Currently live streaming while piloting the Nebuchadnezzar, stole from Morpheus. Griffin Green, 1.46 ERA in 12 and 1/3 innings, 9 hits, 17 Ks, 5 walks. I'll find my Wi-Fi. Did you steal that from an old lady? Here's the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two double, single, RBI, 2 runs. Nintendo Wii. That's a good swing on this. Right center, going back for it, back for it, back for it. Oh, what a robbery. Oh, my goodness. You'll see that on the highlight reel. Oh, he stole that out of the hands of a child. Wow. He soared through the air, Michael Jordan style, for about 5.5 hours and snagged it. Woo! Got up and snagged it. Game is tied if you don't make that play. We go to the 7th. Step closer to being done. I am immediately hopping off once this game is done. I am drained, to say the least. Garris is the pitcher. Houston is the batter. I mean, you guys are the only thing that kept me going. Y'all are funny as hell. Well, I am a little bit concerned about Landon. He seems to have fallen into a bit of a fantasy. At the rate he was up to bat, I mean, his teammates were striking out at a high clip. Yeah, but he catch it while texting on a live stream. Hey, that's true. I did see his phone in his hand when he went to make that play at the wall. He was just yeah, send. Yeah. I want to take a still of that picture, and I want to put a cell phone in his hand. Send. Does you and your brother have a bet? No, we do not. No. No, we do not. Last time we made a bet was for fantasy football. That was a few years back. I won it, and he had to change his name to Princess Buttercup for a week on Facebook. How about the 7th? Nope. Swing and a miss. I don't know what mine would have been, but knowing my brother, it would have been something horrible. Would have got me temporarily banned from Facebook. 0-1, top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. I'll play it away. 1-1. Yeah, hard foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. College baseball games are going really, really long now. Really, really long. 2-2. Poked out over to third. Back heel throw. Out at first. Nice play. Very difficult play to make there. Beat him by a full step. Broadcaster said half a step. Looked like a full step to me. Half step, full step. You say tomato, I say tomato. Here's the 1-out first pitch. 2-1A. And that's a ball. He's 2 for 4. Had a 3-run home run earlier in the game. Puts a good swing on this. It should drop right in front. Yes, it does. 1 on, 1 out. Now it's 1A. It was ahead of me. My gosh, we Clemson clawing back. They are indeed. They are indeed. Fastball top shelf away. Y'all can't see, but right now, as I live stream, I am building a shelf for this log cabin. Next, I'm going to build a car from scratch while I'm live streaming. 1 out, 1 on, 1-0 count. 1-0, 1 out, 1 on. Breaking ball. Ooh, just got the black up and away. 1-1. See what you did there, GW. 22 runs scored in this game. 22 runs. That sucks, Chua. And a little pop-up hitting the right. Oh, diving effort. What a play! And right, nearly doubles him up at first. Well, they didn't think it was caught. Hey, Jake, how you doing, good sir? What do you want to watch on HBO Max? Can you believe her, JB? Sound like a friendly question to me. You just went straight to defensive mode. Makes us think maybe you were looking for some babies. Looking for some babies. Hey, Asia, how you doing? 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the replay. Not a trap, straight up catch. Definitely caught the baseball. 5 ants moved into a house with 5 other ants. They are now 10 ants. 2 outs, 1 on. We just got a dad joke, everybody. We just got a dad joke. Drop your dad jokes in the chat. That was pretty good. Give that one about a 5 out of 10. 2 outs, 1 on, 1-0 count. One zero. Two out, 2 outs, 1 on. Harsh critic. 2 for 3 is Preciano. 2 singles, walks, and 2 runs. Found out why DK wanted to leave Seattle. Oh, why is that? 2 outs, 1 on, 3-0 count. Swing and a miss, 3-1. 3-1. And base on balls with 2 outs. They released Tyler Lockett, and he felt it was disrespectful, so he asked for a trade. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, wants to keep them from doing that to him as well. And got a new hitter here, McClatty, straight out of Ireland. He's 0 for 3. No, this is Wentz. What is it? I have no idea what's going on here. First pitch swing is slaps a foul left field side. I mean, that's one reason to want to leave a team, I guess. He's a bit silly. 0-1, 2 outs, 2-1. Line drive, right field, caught on a little hop. He literally just whoop, jumped, made the play. I'm going to ask my higher ups for a trade on Monday. They're going to review your chat stats, and they're going to find that they can indeed trade you for 2 small bags of dried pineapple and a small thing of coconut juice. You good? Why did I see a picture of Haley Steinfeld as your wallpaper? Because that ass! Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't ask me. You asked Big Wood. Yeah, Big Wood. Confess. You were hacked? That seems silly. Seems silly. Hacked and put a wallpaper up of a fine woman. Sure. Sure. Oh shit, she said you ain't breaking up tomorrow. Chua, because he's guaranteed at least 4 starts, maybe 5. And I don't think there are many other teams that would give him that. That's my guess. That's me guess. You ready for the draft? Later this month? That's a convenient story. Mr. Big Wood. What? Nope. No idea what's happening right now. And it's annoying me. That's worse than the taser? Well, yeah. Not waking up in the mornings out is never going to be good. Okay. What is going on here? I'm not sure, sure. Not sure. Probably. Hit hard. Right to first. Takes it himself. Okay. Oh, we figured it out. I mean, this game is still going, and it's 5 o'clock. Here's the pitch. Break ball. Down and away. I need to keep my 6-pack abs because Jessica liked them. Oh, did you hear that, Jets? The pizza burgers from EJB. There you go. If you ever see Kaibo's near you, it's a must go. They are good, but they tend to be pricey. Will you join TSF chat tonight? Uh-oh, Big Wood. Uh-oh. I honestly don't know. I might be asleep. Bites it off. 0-2. It's 5 o'clock already. I'm just game. It's lasting forever. Glad you guys are here and hanging out with me. Y'all made this bearable. Whoosh. Been fun, but damn. Your boy needs a nap. 0-2. Swanonymous. 2 outs. A tie bolt. I want to say I've tried one. I can't say for sure. I did finally try that drink with the boba. It was I didn't care for it. If it had the tapioca balls, like if those weren't in there, it would have been perfectly fine. They were unnecessary. Listy is the batter. They just got in the way. No, I haven't had an Acai Bowl. Oh, and hit him. Charge the mound. Punch him. Throw your bat at him. Throw your gloves at him. Yeah, I thought the uh boba tea was just unnecessary. Everyone, we have to be nice to chat. Everybody's being nice. You're a 5, 1 for 3 single, hit by pitch, RBI, and 2 runs. Jaron Purify. 2 outs, 1 on. If the game weren't so close, I'd just go ahead and call it. Here's the 1-0. Missed off the plate away, 2-0. It's a dual stream tonight, right? For TSF. Acai Bowls are just mix of yogurt, banana, blueberry, strawberries, pecans. For how I get it and get it with chocolate drizzle, about $15. I can make that at home for nothing. Next time I ask for popping boba, it's like balsamic juice, tastes great with tea. It's better than tapioca boba. Okay. Can I be in charge of HR in this channel? BW, did you just give a spanking? Oh, did he? Oh, that's funny. HR? That would be like hiring Deshaun Watson. No, you actually, you know what? The way you go on with how many times you've been tasered and cow prodded and arrested with the restraining orders, that might be a fair equivalent. That might be a fair, analogy there. Might be. Bigwood doesn't get spankings; he'll like it. No, a form of punishment for him is you just have to say, okay, you did that, and then just move on, pretend it never happened. So do I have the job? No. You like hiring Elon Musk? And that's 2 on, 2 outs. Batter is Canarella. That's how you say his name. No, in charge of HR is Jets. So, you know, and I made that hiring solely to see how it plays out between you two. It's like a weird soap opera. If he prefers to keep and draw viewers in Bigwood. Yep. We got a new pitcher. Oh, we got a golden name, guys. Areola is in the pitch. I ain't making that up. Areola is in the pitch. He's in the pitch. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I saw something that was just creepy. I don't abuse HR unless Big One mentions any other girl besides Asia, me, and Yvette. I imagine Asia and Yvette want their names taken out of that. Politely refuse. Oh, you mean just conversating with him in the chat? I get it. Is this game over with yet? Joe Ariola, 8th appearance, 7.36 ERA. And first pitch hits the black away. Fastball, bottom left, missed. Real MVP here is JB Taylor streaming the full baseball game, especially college. Hey, I always go. I always stream the whole baseball game. I've done a few college games. Just watched Sabrina Carpenter's Tiny Desk concert again. How does she sound live? Slash foul. Two outs, 2-1, 1-2 count. I haven't heard her live, and a lot of her songs are like low volume. And can of beans out of a 3. Does she have high notes? Can she go? Can she actually sing, or is it just a lot of like softly saying stuff? Hers wasn't that great. Watch Billie Eilish's. Billie Eilish's. She has a nice voice on her. She just, in my opinion, doesn't use it right. Ocean Eyes is how I wish she'd sing more of her songs. But that's just my preference. Well, that's just my preference. Also, she doesn't seem like a very nice person. At all. But who knows? I'm just going by what I see. Now it's speeding up. Top of the 8th. I don't know. I had it on mute. The Tiny Desk concert. Personally, she's too short for me. Too little. Too little for me. But a lot of people find her attractive. Ocean Eyes is a good song. It's a really good song. Yep. I like the one she did for Goldeneye. Nightfall. I thought that was Adele. Fun sized. Fun sized. Skyfall. Yeah. It's weird with how body shapes are. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sabrina Carpenter is the same height as Haley Williams, but let me look. It's weird that we can go. No, she's a couple inches taller. Okay, Williams is a couple inches taller, but um, I mean, that's only a couple inches, but both look remarkably different. Yeah, Skyfall is Adele. Check swing foul ball. Unless Sabrina Carpenter has a cover of that, but I don't see her having that range. That'd be crazy take if Sabrina is too overhyped, really deserves the recognition. I would agree with that. I mean, I don't have a problem with that at all. Don't have a problem with that at all. But I think Carpenter's good. I just like my singers with a little bit of range. Someone who can get up high vocally. That's why I like Haley Williams so much. Sabrina is bringing fun pop music. We haven't had that since Katy Perry. Yeah. One on, no outs. Bigwood, did she do all that while playing in a baseball game? You think people in Scotland will boo in it? I doubt it. That's the floor humping move, and that's why she is famous, which is okay by me. Well, I mean, you can say the same thing about Billie Eilish. Instead of floor humping, it's shaking her boobs. Which neither one does it for me. I don't. I just don't care. I mean, if you're a singer, I want you to sing. I don't care if you can shake your titties or not. Well, no. Now, teenage JB, he was all up in that, which is funny because I didn't like Christina Aguilera. I felt like old me. She didn't sing as she should be singing. 1-1-1 on. I like when they belt it. I like when they play to their strengths. I like a good ballad. 1-1. I like a good slow song. We get it. You have vocals doesn't mean you need to do what Christina Aguilera does all the time. For SZA's music, I can picture the face. I don't hear the music in my head. But runner moves over. Job done. One out, one on. I guess I'm just old school though. I've not heard that song yet. I like Lauren Mayberry. I like churches. Talk about modern people. Yeah, Lauren Mayberry, churches, Haley Williams. I love um um Aurora. Um, Amin Redbird, formerly Christina the Queens. Um, lots to like out there. Wet Legs, pretty fun. Um, Japanese Breakfast is pretty dope. April 4th, WWE will be back in the USA. There you go. Oh, is that SDA's? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. If that's the song, I don't mind that song. That's fun. One out, one on pitching change here. The 77th pitching change of the game. One out, one on. Gotta be Bailey. Lock is the batter. If you pronounce her name as SZA, you see, that's where my instincts took me. But my old fuddy duddy self refused to pronounce it because it's stupid. It's stupid. Hmm. Sycamore? Yeah. Throw one more C in there, Big Wood. Like Pop Smoke and Drew, New King and Young Jeezy and Akon and Akon. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Pop Smoke. I'd have to look that up. Don't know Drew. I have no clue. Young Jeezy. I could do without. Akon. Is that who you mean? Akon and Metallica. Akon can fuck off. Uh, Metallica. Solid, but a lot of their songs to me sound the same. Akon, I can't stand Akon. I do also like Metallica. But and there are a fair few churches songs that I think can that kind of blend together, and I love them. So I'm not knocking or anything. Not knocking. I'm just saying like, you know, 2 wins, no losses for Bailey. Seventh appearance, 0.51 ERA. Pop Smoke. Oh, yeah, maybe I've heard some songs. I don't know. He dead though. He did. That's sad. Clemson deploying their big guns. Hawk double, two singles, two RBIs, 2 runs. Oh, it's Air Judge's walk up song. So the second ball gets away, but right there's some backup. I didn't say they were garbage, but I mean, if you listen, can't tell me that a lot of their songs don't have a similar kind of rhythm to it. Not maybe not identical, but similar. That's why you heard Big Wood. Is that so? Is that so? Okay, okay, okay. Well, one out, one on. Hit hard up the middle, scooped. Throw the first, out number two. Long throw. We're besties, Jacob. Always besties. 2 outs, runner on third. They're saying that grazed his sleeve, so put the runner on first. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, Extra innings? I don't know. Lake Forest has um runners on the corners, 2 outs, 2-run lead already. Foul ball, 0-2. Giancarlo Stanton. But he's healthy. He can sure put it into play. He's pretty darn good. 0-2. Up the middle, knocked down by the pitcher, caught by Purify. They escape. Bottom of the 8th. That was a good heads up play by Purify. Usually when it's tapped by the pitcher like that, kind of skews things a little bit, but worked out. All right, see if Wake Forest can get through this and not shit the bed. None of this should have happened. None of it. But y'all know where I'm going. Starting pitcher absolutely crapped the field. I mean, it was a mess. The cleanup crew was there for. Whew, I mean, they had to bring on some CSI guys. I mean, it was that bad. It was that bad. Yeah, we're nearing the 4-hour mark, guys. If games keep taking this long, I might just call it. Might just calling. Might have to slow it down on the college baseball games because this is ridiculous. Nobody wants to be here 4 hours. Nobody. But it was like a broken hose. It was just like that, just all over the place. Three umpires, three ground crews had to jump on it. They had to tie it off. It was bad. Good the whole absolutely, Landon. I mean, 4 hours for a baseball game. We went away from that with those new rules in pro baseball. College baseball does not have them, and this is consecutive games that have gone on for almost 4 hours. Last one I think was 4:30. So yeah, we can't be doing that. But absolutely, yeah, we're getting full games in, guys. Come start of the pro season, baby. Yeah, I expect to call about 85, 90 games. Can't call them all. I mean, sometimes I'll have things to do, or sometimes I'll just be ill, or whoever knows what. Bottom of the 8th. What? Oh, goodness gracious. They should just rock, paper, scissors it. I don't even know what the Sammy Award is. Oh, you mean Slammy Award? Slammies were popular back in the day. I'm sure there'll be a fair few Yankees games, Landon. 5 in the 8th, no outs. I mean, I enjoy the chat. I mean, the reason why I'm not passed out cold right now is because y'all are just killing it. But we have these 4-hour games just ain't cutting it, man. 2-1. I'll have to play it away. 3-1. Not a single pro baseball game will touch that this year. Even with overtime. Or not overtime, extra innings. Fastball gets away. That's a walk. Not a good way to start this inning. No, it's they don't have the same rules that the pros do. Unlimited throws to first. No batters per pitcher. They'll top that with long scoring innings. Unlimited meetings at the mounds. It's just Perfect recipe for 4.5 hour games. On one on. Breaking ball down and in. Scooped. 1-1. And slap foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right. Bouncer. Right to third. That was a dead and hit, so no real chance to go to second and get 2. No chance at all. I got a PhD in quantum mechanics during this game. I became a tattoo artist. And I learned 3 different languages. But that's a good one. Big one. I mean, you made the most of this 18-hour odyssey. One out. I also trained a falcon to be super falcony. Call, bitches. Call. I even taught him how to say bitches. Call, bitches. Call. Do you think there's a person out there named Vegeta? People named Vegeta. First name's Vegeta, national statistics. Vegeta is ranked as the there are 0.02 people named Vegeta for every 100,000 Americans. So yes. Yes. Yep. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce things. Goku? Goku. Is it Vegeta? Ooh, that don't sound right. It's Goku. I know that one. Vegeta? Is this some anime? Like little old white me to say that right? Vegeta. Ooh. How do you say it? Break it down phonetically. Swing and a miss. They go to first. Out. 2 outs. That don't sound. It don't sound right. Sasaki? Sasuke? Say Sasuke. 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 Sasuke? For some reason, that's making me want like a burger for some reason. I don't know. How do you say that name? It's a fictional character. Vegeta. I'm sorry, but that is not Vegeta. I no. Uh-uh. No. No. E does not make a U. BE does not make V. I say the fuck off. Piccolo? No. I call bullshit. Asia, they're throwing me a bunch of Asian names that don't make any sense. And when I get it wrong, I'm technically right because that ain't right. That is not how you pronounce that name. There's no U in that bitch. No U. Watch it be like there's like two silent E's and an umlaut for no reason. Mark Henry signed a WWE Legend deal. Nice. Okay, so by their logic, that's pronounced uh Kilimanjaro. That's how you pronounce that. Gunther is the pitcher. Gunther's the pitcher. Very much a save situation for Wake. That's what I'm gonna say. Crackero is not how you pronounce that. Uh Crackerot is not how you pronounce that. So it's probably like Cacario or Caca Philip the second. You know, something strange like that. Weird people. Weird. Kakarot. Hey, I was close. I was close. I was close. Check swing. I want to write a book where every character name is like 73 letters long. And then y'all are going to be like, huh? And it's just going to be like Phil. There ain't no Phil in that. Yes, there is. Because I said so. Yep. Fastball misses the black away. Be 13 letters, two numbers, and an ampersand, and it's going to be named Steve. People are going to be like, huh? And they're like, that's how you say it. That's how you say it. One's just going to be a picture of the moon. It's going to be it's going to be called Beth. You're like, huh? That's the name. That's the name. That's the name. That's how you say it. Vegeta. What the hell? The hell? Steve with two U's. Some authors actually do that. How would they say? Uh, they hmm. How would they say that? Pierre, or maybe like Fury or Fire. I can't but think of Finrir, but no one. If that's another one of those characters from that Asian show, it's probably like Ferrari. Right, it's probably Ferrari. I don't think you can post memes in here, big one. Two outs, one on, swing and a miss. This is very much a 4-out save, and he gets the necessary ones for this half inning. I'm gonna say that's Ferrari. It's from a thorn of course of roses. My brain can't comprehend. So I call her Farah. It's probably um. Uh, it sounds Irish. Farah. Yeah, that makes sense. Farah. That sounds like an Irish spelling of yeah. So yeah, that's right. Farah. Okay. Believe it or not, I was that way with Jenny, which is, I mean, yours is understandable. Mine was just stupid. It's definitely not Guinea. I mean, what the hell was I thinking? Farah. Yeah. That's definitely of Irish lilt. Yeah. Yeah, like the first couple of chapters, I was very confused. Is it Jenny or is it Guinea? And then I heard someone pronounce it, and I was like, "Oh, it's Jenny." That makes sense. Ninth inning, guys. Ninth inning. I get like that with planet names and stuff. I don't really go with like the batshit weird names, like Vegemite or whatever that one was. You see that more in fantasy. 1-0. Duo count. And caught on the black. That's a strike. No, say should be pronounced. That's a Vegemite. A Vegemite. That's I'm just throwing mite on everything. Evetitet. How you say it? Evetitet. My mama had me at 16, didn't realize she needed the E at the end of my name. So technically my name is Avet. I I don't know. I don't think you do need the E because the E is kind of confusing. I think EVETT says, why are you bothering, JB? Oh, I'm just goofing around. Trust me. I am just goofing around. Um Breaking Ball, that's 0-1. I don't know. I think the absence of a T of an E at the end is just fine. Is just fine. I think that makes more sense to me. 0-2. The E at the end makes it sound like Yvette. Anytime I see E at the end, I just want to that just looks like Yvette. Yvette. You know what I mean? Yvette's just Chris. I mean, if you put an E at the end of my name, I mean Joshe, that would be Joshy. Oh, it's kind of cute, actually. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. I like it, but I'm a white guy, um, who grew up with Indiana, like Midwest. I don't know. That I imagine there's a lot more culture behind yours. Um, Mine was either biblical or from a soap opera. I can't remember which. It's one of those two. One out, one on. What does my name stand for? In the dictionary, it means to joke, jape, or jest, or to lie. Or to lie. They know I'm an old man who can't pronounce anime character names from 1994. That's why they messing with me. Poor little old me over here in his little corner. Oh, poor me. Poor me. Giving me names like Vegemite and Bronchosaurus or whatever. I'd rather be Vetatron. Ah, bloom some wings, horns come out. I'm a Vetatron. Killed. 1 out, 1 on, 0-2 count. Hit hard, right the second, over to the bag, and thrown over the first, 2 outs. We got to the bottom of the ninth. This is where shit gets wild. But that's always been a kind of like a point of irritation for me, is like when names are pronounced. I mean, you guys have seen it with just me calling like college baseball games. Like that name is in no way pronounced how it spells. Can't stand that. I was like thinking a transformer. That yeah, but what would you be though? What would you be? Would you be like an espresso maker? Oh, you'd be a cute little transformer. But instead of, oh, that'd be cute. Hey, what is the most incriminating thing you have ever done? Most incriminating thing I've ever done? Um, well, there was a run in the 90s when I was just like running over old ladies. I couldn't even drive yet. You know what I mean? Or a deep voice Cybertruck? No. You have to be like a little coffee machine. Like everybody around you, all the bigger Transformers are just fighting it out, blowing stuff up, and you're just in a corner drinking an espresso while Sabrina Carpenter's espresso plays. 1 second, I'll join the fighting. Basically, all that's happening there. All that's happening. No outs. Most incriminating thing I've ever done. I've stolen stuff when I was younger, but that's about it. I think most people have. Or we all friends with me. I just don't know much about WD. Coming back to your comments, I try with what I know, and with what I don't know, I make a mental note to look up later. Um, I usually forget. And then I'll see it on TikTok, and I'll be like, "That's what Chew was talking about. That's what he's talking about." Christian McClatty looking for his first save of the season. Now it's Gunther against McClatty. Excuse them all. I'm gonna say, what in the bloody hell are they talking about? My name is Asian, mean medicine. Ah, who asked me that earlier? What does your name mean? 2-0. I got distracted. 2-1, caught the bottom right. Gotta give me money before I give the friend label. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody could. Yep. Hit deep. Center field. Out number one. 2 outs away. Wake Forest may just survive this. Knock on wood. Absolute Asia. We all got each other's back for sure. You know how to break it down phonetically? Tua? Um, Chufo. Yeah. Is that Chua? I hope so. Or is it Chawa? Chawa. 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 Here's the 0-1. Fastball off breakaway. What does my name mean? Engorged. YouTube censored me. YouTube censored me. One count slash foul. 1-2, 1 out. One ball, two strikes, 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Gunther looking to bring the win home. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. Brings up Listy. Yes, Bigwood. What does your name mean? It's translated to Smallwood. 2 outs. And got him. Grazed on the elbow pad. You saw the chalk go up. Yeah, see that? My last name is Lore. That all up in my business again? Dang. They're talking. Did it really hit him? I thought I saw chalk go up, so I don't know why we're talking about this. Yvette's happily married. Oh my gosh, why are we taking a second look at this? We're so close to this game being over. Oh boy, 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the replay. A terrible angle. Why would you go on a side angle? For real, crazy dog. It looks like it grazed. No chalk went up from the elbow guard. I think it was the glove. We are well, we started about 12 minutes early, so we're nearing the 4 hour mark. This is insane in the membrane. It's hard to tell now. I think what may have added to the umpire's confusion is some of that dust going up from the catcher's glove, because I certainly thought there was a little bit. This was at least a quick review. How you doing, crazy dog? Yeah, it's crazy. I might have to call fewer because I was going to start getting into a run in the lead up to baseball and just get myself back into the rhythm. But whew, no. Ooh, goodness gracious. Jamie, my name means the silent one or owl? Ooh, ooh. What kind of owl? Barn owl? Hawk owl? Is there a hawk owl? Might have just made that up. 2 outs, 1 on. That one almost hit Purify. This thing ties up. I'm going to shoot myself in the face. That was a joke. Although I'd consider it. Here's the 1-0. And fastball got away. Don't shit the bed like the... Oh my gosh. Are we going to shit the bed again? 2-0, 2 outs, 1 on. Pitching coach comes out for Wake Forest. Anything else? Do we want to have a skip rope competition? Do we want to grab the rosin bag and have a grenade throwing competition as well? Anything anybody else want to do? Hey, sure to tune in to Game 3 tomorrow. I will pass. I feel like I've called 2 games. Just need 1 more out. Pitcher and catcher patty cake session. No, that'll take entirely too long. Are they twiddling their thumbs? One of them has his thumb literally stuck up his ass. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna look away. 2-0, 2 outs, 1 on. How'd you get that up there, Phil? I don't know, man. 2-0, 2 outs, 1 on. Long looking for Gunther. Here's the pitch. Right down the pipe, 2-1. 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Ooh, bad frame job. Next, I'll have a sunflower seed spinning competition so you can launch them farther. Yep. And once that gets tiring, they'll bring out a tiny little bat and try to hit each sunflower. Maybe it's in his ass to stop from squirting everywhere. Probably. And dropped it in the left center. 2 on, 2 outs. The rally continues. This is what they did early. Canarella Barella Ding Dong is up to bat. Two out, 2-1. It lists today is Canarella Babella, Banafella Babella. No game tomorrow. No game tomorrow. This took the life out of me. 12-10 game, a lot of fun. Just wow, it could have been at least an hour and a half shorter. Goodness gracious. Makes you love baseball's, Major League Baseball's rules. Here's a pitch, and of course, it veers up and off the plate, top right. 1-0. Canarella Bella has a walk, fielder's choice, run, RBI. Hitting 318 on the season, though. Here's the 1-0. And this one gets away. Second and third. 2-0. Oh my gosh, we are shitting the bed. Again, Wake Forest. My goodness. Did they not know how to calm their pitchers down? Jesus H. Pepper. That's right. His name is Pepper. Brings up Priest. At this point, Wake Forest is going to need a Priest. 3-0. That's a quick 3-0. They just get a pop up here, man. Damn. Here's the pitch. Gunther chokes and ball 4. My goodness gracious. Oh, 80 Wake Forest fans are puckering their buttholes right now. Let me just say, this ending makes it all the worthwhile. You guys have been killing it in chat, rocking it, socking it. Literally, Landon pitched an entire game and apparently had 3 at bats. I think he said he hit a home run while chatting with us. So it's been a crazy day. Check swing, foul. Tennessee beat Alabama 9-2. Bigwood said he got a PhD in quantum physics. Bases loaded, 2 outs, so 1 count. Here's the 0-1. And Priest skies it. Lewis at third, and this ball game is over. Wow, that's the ball game. Yeah, he threw a perfect game, went 5 for 5. What a roller coaster of emotions. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been amazing. I've been JB Taylor, also kind of sort of amazing. Congrats on the PhD in quantum physics. Bigwood, Landis game started and ended all while this one is still going. Yep. And at the rate he was getting base hits, his Everybody else is just striking out at just record levels. I mean, I feel sorry for both those teams. Um, wow, wow. Yeah, I mispronounced iconic names. Um, but I'll fight on the hill that they shouldn't be pronounced the way they are. Hey, hey, I am going to go drown myself now in I forgot where I was going with that. Right now, I'm gonna have some Cheetos, and I don't think I'm gonna have a nap. It's too late for that. I might catch a walk. Might catch a walk. I think I'm gonna have some water and some Cheetos. But I'll catch y'all later. I'll probably be in the TSF chat. Can't say for sure. It's gonna be a fun time though. When we do go live again. I'm going away now. Might take a nap. If I take a nap right now, I will wake up at like 1 in the morning. But peace out, guys. Have a fun rest of your day. Behave. Don't get any more restraining orders, Big Wood. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.